players will put total leather and we'll get started.
I can't lose another nigga in the stadium, bro.
He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. Gives him the big stiff arm. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on him.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Toss sweep to the left. He's past the 30. Breaks into the open. They finally get him on the ground, and he's got an explosive play for the first down.
You see so many offenses these days just throw swing routes to the running back. That's the extension of the run game. Well, that's the play that's the extension of. It's the toss. And when he gets outside, watch out. He can...
Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's
loose. What the fuck was that play, bro?
World did the offense retain possession?
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Yeah, and I love running my tight ends across the formation. Just
big
targets that I can find a way to get the football to. Nice snag, nice little positive gain for my offense.
Blasted as he lets it go.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
I could smack this shit out.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. Making side adjustments here. Dumps it to the back.
How?
And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these 4th downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
Leaves it with the running back. Find some fresh air. Running through contact. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
So good, bro.
The Gators come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, this defense knew coming into this game, playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, they were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be careful doing it because of that speed, but that is huge for their confidence. They get their first sack of the game here in the first half, and you can all of a sudden see the body language on this defense. It has changed.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
The Gators need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Throws for the tight end. Snagged in the middle, it's Stowers. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Buys a little extra time. Fires to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Florida!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. Makes a move. Oh, what vision. One little mistake in your kick coverage unit against this dude, and you are in a world of trouble, and they were barely able to keep him from scoring.
Scared on them niggas, man.
Looking downfield, it's Salter. Here's a heat.
Bro.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive.
I threw the ball, and it made me pump
Trying to
it.
take it back. The 20. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Gator.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. They're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Beebe. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking for space. It's Beebe. Danced his way through traffic. Pick up a 4 to the 19.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Finds the tight end. There he goes. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there.
Just steamrolling the defense. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter.
Fucking go.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. First play of the period, first down here. Wants to keep it in the air. Finds his tight end. Stop just inside the 30 and the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one.
That was kind of crazy.
Sixth play of the drive coming up. Looking to throw, it's Salter. They've got the screen set up. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
And his offense has put together a really nice drive, man. You really want to pay this off. Obviously, third down approaching. Got to be smart with the football, but we want to cut into this lead as much as possible. Down a couple.
And that's a live ball. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game, because that hit is what caused that fumble.
To the air on first down. Here's the pressure. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Picked off. A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got rid of it just in time.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Safe completion on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. And the Nittany Lions are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent's territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
They booted away. Trying to find it in the sun, and he muffed it. And they got him in the end zone for a safety.
I can't say what I want to say on this because I'd get fired, but what are you doing? Like, as you continue to run backwards, at some point we know, like, this play's over. I'm not going to get positive yards, but at some point you can't treat this like, it's almost like they thought this was a video game, and it just didn't matter. But goes all the way backwards and just give up the safety.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
What do you say?
The give on the option. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air, or you've got to be more physical up front.
Back to throw, it's Salter. Grabbed over the middle, it's Tate. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. The Nittany Lions can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Throws to the back. Finds his man, it's Beebe. Turning on the Jets. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He might want another play. Snags it into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
It looked bad before.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Oh, shit.
He's got great speed. He's on the loose.
Damn.
Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and then guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
And he added the extra point.
Everything is going to call a flag.
They're just about to boot it away, full of energy after housing that last kickoff. Coming out with it, it's Beebe.
No.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Salter. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asked to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play. Ball in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Need 10 yards on this third down, and they're backed up inside their own 20.
Damn.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Green. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Lions is man. It's Robinson. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Back to throw time running short in the half. The throw. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Man, I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of the look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Got it in the middle. It's Robinson.
Move.
They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. Looking to throw, it's Salter. Fires toward the end zone. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
How did you say it was overthrown by the underdo it, bro? Tell me.
Before the end of the half.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job of his decision making.
Going for it all. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He'll try to take it back.
Yes.
But not the pick six, as they're able to run him out of bounds and limit the damage to wrap up the half. We're just about ready to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll start this third quarter with a run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
What the?
Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
And money down is where you see defenses really understand where the sticks are, play great pass defense, know what's coming, and get off the field.
And the Gators looking to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Might be calling a hot route. Here comes the heat. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put
Fuck,
the heat
man.
on.
And we need more of this from this
Wow,
defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
They'll toss it to the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Wants to throw. It's Salter. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
No, that's
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
This is why third down is so difficult for quarterbacks, because the defense substitutes, they put faster guys on the field, and they've got all their different exotic looks they've been game planning all week for, some things you haven't seen on film yet, and it confuses your offensive line, it confuses you, and you're out here just trying to make plays, trying to do something right to get a first down. Wasn't able to gain a lot there.
The handoff to Johnson.
Get the ball.
Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. This offense has it with really good field position. They getting stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball's at the 17.
Don't some shit.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The run to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Things look great with that field position a few plays ago, but now it's 3rd and 6. Makes the catch. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The Nittany Lions want to pick up the tempo. They'll run it on 1st and goal. How about that play behind the line as they lose 5? Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass, it's Salter. Looking for the score. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
I love the vision on the
Bob.
quarterback by this defense. Dude, you know that ball's going to come out pretty quick down here on the goal-to-go situation. They break on the football, and they make sure they swat it down so the offensive guy can't make a play.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Catch in the middle, it's Maryland. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Absolutely perfect.
Should have kicked that straight ball last
Settle
time,
for
bro.
3. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust.
What's up, bro?
And the defense jumps on it, they get that turnover.
And this kickoff coverage team, they just get to the ball carrier. They are flying around, they're beating their blocks, and the ability to create a turnover on a special teams play like this, and that is massive.
Damn.
Great field position.
You see, this is what great defenses do. Great defenses swarm to the football. So when you do miss a tackle, it's not the end of the world. There's another guy right there to wrap him up. Great defenses seem like they got 12 guys on the field. Nice job swarming to the football, engulfing the running back.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
The Nittany Lions will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw. Forced out of the pocket. Big fella moving. Touchdown, Penn State! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
That's the second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. We better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Handoff from the gun. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Caught that fucking rock up.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They'll run play action.
Oh.
Looking to the big tight end. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense?
What the fuck?
Wide open on the right. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball.
Damn! Oh my God. Hell no.
And they add 6 more to the that trip to the house. This extra point is sizable. Make this, and you're in great position to walk out of here with a win. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Beebe.
Damn. Get the fuck off, man.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Back to throw, it's Salter. Fires to the right.
Oh my God, how?
He just got too excited.
What the fuck, bro?
Now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Looking downfield on first down. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window.
Yo, bro.
And that's why that one fell.
God damn. This nigga's getting killed,
right
bro.
there. Instead, it falls incomplete. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Throws to the tight end. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Even with little gain on the return, they are working.
The playbook is starting to fry me. I can't run the ball. Come on, EA. What the fuck? That was my season. I got cooked. Alright. Hold on. We had a good start of the season. Shit. There we go, start. What the fuck? I don't be seeing these niggas in the fucking game. I'm like, no bully. Wait, this is my current nigga. Alright, we got it in front of me.
Nittany Lions will kick it away to start. On the run from inside his own 5.
King
He
Bob.
gets a block. He's got an alley. There he goes, open it up.
How does this nigga have Deion Sanders?
He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Warriors. He is headed to the sideline with a little return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does
Why are you
still
spending
put
money
guys
on
back
that
deep
game?
that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
I'm making a ball.
They'll
No,
lose 5 yards on the penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
nigga moved.
Back to throw, it's Salter. Caught over the middle, it's Hughes. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first
yards,
down.
bro.
Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle, it's Robinson. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
Backed up now here, 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Right on target this time. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Caught near the sticks. It's Robinson. Open space at the 25. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
We knew this offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB is in a beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there. Get this.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. The extra point here would tie the game. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll try the run. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Looking down the left side. He's got it along the sideline.
Who's making that throw without ripping their fucking arm out?
You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Shakes off the
He's lucky I didn't light his bitch ass up.
He tried to do all he could.
Tired.
He broke one tackle, but my goodness, guys were hitting him left and right in the backfield.
This is a staple for any good defensive coordinator. They want their guys to swarm to the football, to gang tackle. If one guy misses, another one's there.
No doubt. And the staple for the
Fucking
feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Yeah, and the quarterback didn't have a chance. I mean, when you get to the QB that fast, Jesse, you're still processing information, for goodness sakes.
And you're getting to the sideline whenever this drive is over, and you're asking for help from your offensive coordinator. You're asking, hey, can we slide our offensive line and help out blocking this guy? Can I get a tight end to stay in and maybe get a chip on this dude? Because I'm not feeling...
He's going up top. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And it's just a bad decision by the quarterback. I get that he's outside the pocket, the play's breaking down.
Yeah.
You can't force it into your top receiver. If he's not open, you got to throw it away, and the defense took advantage with the interception.
Catch in the middle. It's Tate.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
Tell me.
After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun. They've got a first down here to open the period. Quarterback making checks. He wants to throw it again. A shot toward the end zone.
But not
And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception.
Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. Looking to pass. It's Salter. Quarterback extends the play. Just a short pass to the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Nittany Lions will try to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes the grab past the marker. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes. We need sixes.
They'll run it from the gun. Can't get him to the ground. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The Nittany Lions are threatening on first and goal. Snaps it in the shotgun. Big guy smells it. Touchdown, Penn State! Haul that baby in and stroll into the end zone for the score.
Man, that field shrinks. You've got to have the big boys down here that you can just throw it up to. Let them make plays. Make it look like run. All the big boys on the field. Slip that tight end out. Find him. They'll do the rest.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. First play of the drive, wants to throw. The throw. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
a bitch don't look my way. If she do, her whole face gonna be missing. And she stay with her face to the wall, so I guess that she got the feeling. I want the money, it can be so simple. And you.
Will kick it off to get things started. He'll start the return inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 27-yard line, so a couple extra yards of field position for this offense to start. To the air, it's Salter. Throws for the tight end. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Tigers! The defense putting points on the board.
I mean, you talk about coming out of the defense and setting the tone and letting them know it's going to be a long game. Let's do this. How about a pick 6 on the first possession? Nice job by the defense coming out and striking first in this ball game.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Here's the return from inside his 10. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
The ball squirts free. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
The one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not 2nd and long. It's not 3rd and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
From the shotgun, the inside give. The Nittany Lions will have a first down. The whole Penn State legacy is built on toughness, getting it done on the ground, and they pick up a first down.
And you got to start there with the physicality, the ground game, getting that going. It's kind of a Northeast thing, right? Being tough, being physical, bringing that lunch pail.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They'll keep it on the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, and makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there. Like, you got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the offensive line.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. Oh, he's got some space. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and
after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Got it. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
They'll try to get the edge on the left. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
That's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown. Oh, Methuselah.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They'll go to the ground. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Looking for a man. It's Levin. Now adjusting. He'll pull it down. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play.
And absolutely nothing doing there on the quarterback run. Defense takes all the gaps away. They use their speed to force him to the sidelines. He didn't even gain any yards, guys, before going out of bounds.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Pulls it in. It's Harris. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Buys a little time with his feet. On the run, deep down the right side. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the left. Spins away from the defense. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Auburn lines up quickly. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. That pass falls incomplete, and it wraps up an entertaining first. Both offenses doing damage.
Completely, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
In the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the 2nd. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Looking to throw for it. Bring in the heat. He's going to run it. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Well, 2 things I love by the quarterback on that play. 1, his ability to flush outside the pocket and make a quick decision. No one's open and I'm taking off and running. And 2, get out of bounds. No need to take a big hit. Just save yourself, save the body. Fresh set of downs coming in. Well done.
What a fucking dude.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Levin. A shot toward the end zone. Makes the catch. And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. The Tigers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Fighting for the goal. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
Look at this, bro.
Touchdown, Tigers.
Yeah, these guys are just on the same page. They rep this play in practice over and over and over for this exact type of situation. QB, there was no question where he was going with that football in that play.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Hughes. Makes the grab and not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And the Nittany Lions with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The offense changing the play. Grab near the marker. It's Merrill. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Makes the grab. It's Robinson. Past the 30. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Gonna look downfield again. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Salter. Fires to the big fella. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. The Nittany Lions get it past the sticks. They convert the 4th down, but back to the line with no time to waste. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Penn State.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. That's reeled in. It's Harris. Turning it on. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
Shoots it to the left. Hauls it in. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a first down, and they have to show some urgency here. Throwing the comeback looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it. You throw it. You know he's going to come back and make that play for you.
They are really clicking along. First and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. Back to pass, it's Levin. Puts it out of the air. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Buys a little time.
I need it.
But it falls incomplete.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
They want to throw it. Going for 6. Touchdown, Tigers. Fit it in the window for the score.
Well, big-time players make big plays in big games. And on that 4th down, final play of the first half, what an unbelievable job making the grab and taking it in for the touchdown. That was huge for the offense, giving them the
Some
lead.
bullshit, bro.
You just can't do it any better than that.
Sorry, brother.
And the extra point is true, and they're on
I got
top
something
by
for
7.
you.
The Nittany Lions will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll open the second half on the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Oh, look at that shit.
And nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, running up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds. You can live to play another day here on this drive.
They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. To the air, it's Levin. Makes the catch. It's Harris. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short?
Bro.
Defense did a good job knowing where that was, but now 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Boy, that last drive, they looked like they were throwing against air. Just absolute precision. Breaks into the open. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Moving away from pressure. Lets it fly. Complete to the right. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout.
Bro, how did he just throw it on a dime like that, bro? It's not. No, bro. Oh.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking for a man. It's Clement. Gonna take a shot. Grabs it inside the 10.
Oh my God, bro. That's not realistic. Come on, bro.
Aggressive, man. This off.
The Nittany Lions will kick it away first. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. To the air, it's Allard. Quickly complete. There he goes. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Pass completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Bro, like,
got it.
niggas be there and they be
32, and they pick up another first down. The evolution of the Alabama offense has always been built around what does the quarterback do best, and this guy's doing a lot of things well.
And we've seen some sensational ones. And to your point, I like that. Jalen Hurts, really good runner. They built it around his feet. You know, Bryce Young, really good passer. Tua Tagovailoa, really good passer. More about the passing game, explosive passing plays. So they'll do whatever it takes to win.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding.
That's just a really nice job by the running back, making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, and you saw it on the play.
They'll power it inside with the fullback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Running with the fullback. He did not make it a stone wall on third down.
Decision coming up here. I'm kicking a field goal, though, David. First drive of the game, you want to pay it off and just put some points up on it.
Well, and see, I'd go for the touchdown.
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Bama! First points of the day are on the board.
Hey, man, if we're going to show up here and play this game, we're not kicking field goals early. We didn't come here to just lay up. They drive the field. They get it down 4th and goal. Field goal would have been easy. Head coach decides to go for it. The offense pays off the decision with a touchdown.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Using his legs, it's Beebe. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Salter. Finds his man in the middle. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Nittany Lions come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Grabbed over the middle. It's Robinson. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them.
Man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out-route connection. Nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
Got it! That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and he goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
And he made the extra point without problem. From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. From the gun, running back gets to give. Hard running there. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and we are done in the first quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. The give to the tailback. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. If you're going to play Bama tough, you're going to find out really early if you can handle the running game.
Yeah, they're going to check your chin. I mean, they're going to come in and they're going to give you a steady diet of it. Even when they've had great quarterback play and spread the ball out, it's still a physical principle. They're going to make you stop the run. If you can't stop it, it could be a long game.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
So now it's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Allard. This time it's complete. And he's still running after the move. Continues to fight for yards. Touchdown, Alabama! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Oh.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Took that way.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Yeah, I'm so impressed watching this guy run the football. And I'll tell you, I think Joe Paterno would have loved this guy in his offense, too. His teams always prided themselves on being able to run the football, right? Be more physical than the opponent. This guy has the ability to just wear defenses down. So hard to stop.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll run it from the gun. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain.
Man, sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Quickly to the tight end. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Light work.
The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Salter. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Got it in the middle, it's Beebe. Turning it on. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
Fucking go.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Penn State!
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he tacked on the extra point. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Slips through the line. Got a little room. Just barely able to stop him. He almost housed that baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the catch. It's Sanders. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Dropping back, it's Allard.
What?
Left side.
Come on, bro.
Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. They're going back to the ground. Runs through a tackle. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on second and short. They'll give it to Johnson. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Back to pass. Lets it fly. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone. The offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But the hit forces the incompletion.
Another incompletion on third down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. And they've regained the lead. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. Bringing it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Scanning the field, it's Salter. Got it in the middle, it's Maryland. Powers through. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quarterback adapting. Bought a little time, lets it go. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Showing the arm straight down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. Fielded in the end zone. It's Beebe. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Salter. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down.
Oh, God.
Looking to fire. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he makes the catch inside the 25. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. The Nittany Lions are marching down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Maryland.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
The Nittany Lions are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to call back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Overthrow.
His drive will open from the 15. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Showing off that weight room work as he gets across the 20.
Who do they have me changing into other than the 16, bro? I need to get on him.
Always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Running back searching for a hole. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
People talk about physical tackles all the time. That's how you deliver the boom. Lower your pads, run your feet, take that guy from him going forward to flat backwards on his back.
Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks.
Right there, I think you need a better play call. You got to help your quarterback out a little bit because the throw has got to at least make it to the sticks. On that last play, you're basically trusting the guy to make a few dudes miss in order to go pick up that 1st down. I think you need to start being a bit more aggressive here when these 3rd downs present themselves.
Looks like Alabama will pick up the 1st down.
You cannot make a bigger statement on offense than your head coach deciding to go for it on 4th down, deep in your own end, early in the game, and they get it somehow running the football. Wow.
Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the 1st.
Looking to throw, it's Aller. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Finds him out of the backfield. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
How about the fucking defense?
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down, they were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Throwing on the run. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target
I don't know why I didn't put the ball. He was losing.
Ball will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
And teams that play cover one at an elite level have an elite guy
I don't know where this
in the
nigga
field.
is throwing the
He's
ball
playing zone,
to.
everybody else playing man, and he can cover so much ground. You watch him run, breaks on the football when he needs to, goes and makes the big interception.
And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So the final period starts with a second down play. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds the tight end. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Back to throw, it's Allard. Unloads to the right. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
Makes the grab. It's Hayes. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming.
And as an offense, that's just why you cannot get behind the sticks in these types of situations. 3rd in California is hard to complete and is hard to convert for anybody. And even though the running back is able to do something positive on that 3rd down play, it's just too many yards to gain, and now they're forced to punt.
Hauls it in. Breaks into the open. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
What a great play call there on 4th down. You know, they script and practice
How
these
was
all
that
throughout the
throw,
week. You got
though?
to be able to call something that you know you can run in your sleep. Beautiful execution on that 4th down play for a touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Beebe. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Fires to the middle. It's complete. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking to throw, it's Salter. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. Knocked down quickly after the pick, but that offense says thank you very much, and they'll have it at the 43.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Now on 2nd down, and we'll probably see a... Oh, no, the ball popped out. And what a fortuitous
Why is
turn of
nobody
events
was
to
there,
get
bro?
that football back.
What a lucky break for the run. I can't imagine what goes through your mind when you cough it up. You're like, oh, no, and just huge panic. I got to get back to the football. He did a good job finding his way back to the football after he made the mistake and fumble in the first place.
He lets one fly deep. Makes a catch at the 15. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Lowers those pads. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Looking to throw, it's Aller. Back swinging for the goal line. Touchdown tie! And they take it in for 6 more points. Just put a little bit of distance in this game and try to put it on ice.
And the defense just trying to fight to stay in the ball game. That should be the final blow. No more hope. A good fight to the end.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Beebe. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Hughes. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Finds his tight end. Turns it on at midfield. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. Gonna take a shot at this DB. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. They've really got this offense humming. Just the 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. After this, it'll be a wrap. Wants to throw. It's Aller. He lobs one high down the left side. Intercepted deep in his own end. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. To the air on 1st down. Time to take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Lost their balance.
the Gamecocks will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The run from the shotgun. They start the afternoon with a run, and it goes nowhere.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Using his legs, it's Beebe. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Hughes. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
This running back is a weapon. Not only is he going to hurt you in the run game, but they're going to throw it to him, and they're going to throw it to him on first down, second down, and third down, as you saw right there.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Back to pass, it's Salter. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Nittany Lions are on the move. Just keep slinging it. That's caught. It's Robinson. There he goes. Touchdown, Penn State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Pulls it, fired complete. Quick spin on the run. Powers through the defender. And to use that big, powerful stiff arm to extend the play and pick up a few extra yards.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
From the gun, the ground game. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
On all that shit right now.
You love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Flagway. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Myers on the move.
Ew.
Across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted.
I like that.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I like
Timing has to be so
that.
good. You're throwing it his own defense over the middle of the field. The ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
Talking about.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead.
Who's going to block?
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Nittany Lions took those plain headgears, got their blocks, and picked up the first down.
Yeah, and those headgears are a staple, aren't they, of college football? I know exactly what you're talking about, those beautiful helmets. They don't change very much, very traditional. Penn State keeps it simple. Being traditional, running the football.
They'll go to the toss. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
Offense goes toss play to the right. Now, defensively, if you're going to stop these perimeter runs, your DBs better be able to get off blocks and go make a tackle. And right now, this secondary, they look like they're struggling trying to handle the run game.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 40. And they were most fortunate to catch up to him there. He almost turned that into a pick six.
Man, and he had a convoy, too. As soon as he had the ball, he just looked around him. There was just a lot of open green, and he took off. Great job by his teammates on defense, getting downfield and setting up some blocks.
The pull and throw off the RPO. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
That was some bullshit.
Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. The give to the back. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Not able to pick up that first down, David, but if I'm them, I'm going again right here on 4th.
Man, I think you knew that on 3rd and 2, short yard situation. You got it close to 4th and inches. Now we're going to get this first down.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. They just need a few more inches here on 4th down, and they'll try to get it with the offense. They stop him short of the marker. Turn it over on downs. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Looking for a crease. It's Ut. Runs through the tackle. They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
Turning it on. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And a great job on the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right at the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big gain.
On 1st and 10 from the 38. Trying to get the corner. Plows through the defense. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry.
Come on.
Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Might be changing the route. Back to throw. It's Salter. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure, it gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
He's brought down the line of play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
Fucking easy.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. The Nittany Lions with the 1st and 10.
Like the ball.
Snap it to the back. Nice move to keep running. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with a turnover. Touchdown, Penn State! And they turn it into a defensive score.
Fuck with it.
Tulane will kick it off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
On the ground, it's Beebe. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Trying to burn this defensive back. He's got it for a big play. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. They get a nice pickup on this crossing route against the zone, and everybody executed in unison, Jesse.
Yeah, and Reese, this offense, they've got a plan in the passing game. They've got some stuff ready for man coverage, and they've got some zone beaters as well, and just saw one there on the crossing route.
Sends it downfield. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Looking to pass. It's Salter. Makes the grab.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The Nittany Lions can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's screen. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get on the field, and chew up some extra yards.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
A little bigger than us, bro.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yard.
Throw to the end zone, picked off. He's brought down. A short return to the defense, comes out on top with a pick.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is a...
Into the open. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Tulane using that big run to generate momentum. To the air. It's Francis. Pocket breaking down. Complete.
Come on, bro.
It's a running room. Touchdown, Tulane. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Yards after catch. That's what this guy gives you. That was a simple slant pass. He caught it, made guys miss, showed you the speed, and it was pay dirt from there. What can you say about this guy's athleticism, man? He is such a weapon.
He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. With the catch, it's Beebe. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those foots...
The pass is the wrong nigga. Oh!
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage.
Oh my God, it's not looking good.
They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
Smack this away.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Looking for a man. It's Francis. Scrambling away. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
The Green Wave lining up, facing third and long. Bought a little time, lets it go. The sure hands, it's Rivers. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
You need some pressure, bro.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the tight end. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
That's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt.
And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. All by himself. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They've taken a couple of punches to the jaw, and now they'll try to get this offense going down a couple of touchdowns. Just a short pass to the tight end. There he goes. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target.
Get in there, bro.
That's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Got his man on the right. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Find the running back, the backfield. He catches it and he does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
And the extra point splits the upright. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving leaving a little bit of running room on that return. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Power football with the run. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
Dropping back, it's Francis. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And they will be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And for a defense, it's not always about sacks, but sometimes it's about getting that quarterback off his spot where he feels very comfortable, and they get him flushed outside of the pocket. And good perimeter defense. He rolls to the right. Everybody's still covering their guys, moving across the field with the QB. Nowhere to go with the football.
Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on 4th down. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Durham. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29.
And a nice job finding my wide receiver. And then how about the wide receiver turning into a running back, getting upfield, getting some positive yards, and getting the first down.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
Damn.
Wide open downfield. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after a big play up top.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them. And
touchdown, Green Wave! Great job by the back on the options.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Looking for blockers.
Mm.
And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return.
I see he's turned that shit all the way up on him.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking downfield, it's Salter. Fires to the right. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Looking for a huge play. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Quarterback may change this route. Release to the back.
What? Why'd he go like that, bro?
Like what? He's down at the 27. They can stop the clock, and this is a 1st down.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead, but with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end.
Oh, he's got some room headed to the goal line. And he finds his way out of bounds real close to the goal line there, knocking on the door.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Tulane with an opportunity on 1st and goal.
trying to slam in.
They weren't going to let him loose again after that big play. This time they knock him down behind the line.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for them.
Touchdown, Green Wave. How about this back staying on track and getting in on the options?
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
Oh, what vision. He's going to get loose. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Back to pass, it's Francis. Rushes on him. Picked off. What a way to set him up. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
You know, quarterbacks have to be careful throwing over the middle of the field, especially when you're playing against the safety with this kind of range and this kind of football IQ. He was locked in on the QB. He knew exactly where he was going with the ball. He was able to jump in front of it and pick it up.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Looking to throw on first down. Uncorks it. He's got it. Perfectly thrown ball. Nice catch. Good tackle, but it's first and goal from the 5. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. It's good. Easy call for the refs. That'll bring him to within 4.
I'll take it.
The Nittany Lions will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Here he comes with the return. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And I think this team knew going into halftime trailing, their defense was going to have to step up here in the second half. And on the very first play of the third quarter, they get a sack. That is good news for this defense.
With the catch, it's Rivers. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. Tulane lines up on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. To the air, it's Francis. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Makes the catch at the 20. Here he goes. Touchdown, Tulane. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Quarterbacks quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Looks like a penalty on the kickoff as the ball goes out of bounds.
Come on, bro. I'm now fucking done.
Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Robinson.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Second down, he'll throw it. Grab near the sticks. It's Hughes. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Look out, he's got room. Turning it on. Touchdown, Greenway.
Did he touch the ground?
Defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
You know, they say sometimes you got to be at the right place at the right time, and that linebacker was. When that ball came free, he saw it immediately, was able to scoop it, show you the speed, and he takes it back for a long touchdown.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. The returner will field it and bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Salter. Throws to the wideout. And it's picked off for the third time today. Good gain on the return. Lions will put total leather to crank us up.
Come on.
On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. To the air, it's Raiola. Coming out aggressively. A strike downfield.
Bro, oh my God, bro, come on.
The 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ducks! Just under 60,000 in this place, but sometimes it sounds like 600,000. An engineering marvel to hold in all this noise.
It's unbelievable. They love their team. They support the Ducks, and they've built traditions and so many teams they should be proud of. Getting them involved early is a great sign for this football team.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. And that is the height of efficiency on that drive. Make a big play in the passing game, single snap, get a touchdown. Let's see what he can do with the return. He only needs a sliver of daylight. This guy makes you hold your breath when he gets the football in his hands, and that last line of the coverage team, the only thing that stopped him from housing it. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Looking for space. It's Beebe. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Making side adjustments here. That's caught. It's Robinson. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that one.
The Nittany Lions are rolling down the field. To throw, it's Salter. Steps away to find some room. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Lost to throw again. He's going to fire deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the first down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space.
Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Penn State!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Under fire. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
The Ducks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Pressure coming. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, what a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Here's the handoff. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing. The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start us off. On the run from inside his own 5. Makes a move. And he's on the loose. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Tennessee. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's got great speed. He's got an alley. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
Okay, things weren't looking good early. The opponent drives down the field on the opening drive, scores, and now on their opening touch of the game, they're not even bringing the offense on the field. They're able to score a touchdown and answer with a phenomenal kick return. TD, changing the game on special teams early.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Oh my God.
Johnson looking to throw. Oh, he's going to go up top. Makes the grab. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. Another big play on the outside, and that's the thing that historically has gotten Rocky Top rolling.
Yeah, so much fun to watch playmakers outside that they can run by you and go make big plays. Opens up the whole field, the whole offense, and this Orange fan base goes absolutely bananas.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give to the back. And they pick up just 1. It'll be 3rd and 9. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Moving out of the pocket. Now he's going to send this one deep to the right. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. So the opening drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's not the way to get things started.
Coaches are always preaching about not committing penalties and winning the turnover battle. So you're able to go on this first drive, and you're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over. Not the
breaks into the open, picks up the first down, and finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
And those plays are so deflating for defenses. Up front, defensive lines, you really got to control gaps. You got to stay where you're supposed to be and make sure running backs and ball carriers can't break out, can't use their speed, kind of keep them in a cage. They don't do a good job up front. Big run later. Now the defensive coordinator's yelling, screaming, and not nice things either.
Try to get it to the edge. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
You know, I know that wasn't a big gainer, but that's going to set some stuff up later for this offense. Trying to run the football and get it established is huge because play-action pass is a big part of what they try to do when they're throwing the ball.
To the air, it's Salter. The short hands, it's Tate. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling. The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Back's going for the goal line. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting over this block, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next time.
And after the really good gain on 1st down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Going right to work up top. Extending the play. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Johnson wants to throw it. Oh, they're after him. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the second half.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Gets rid of it. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Nice pickup.
It's only 14-7, bro. What's up? Playoff time.
Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway.
Nah, beat the Irish the fuck up.
He'll bring it back looking for help.
Yeah.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. On the move, it's Ut. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Salter. Grabbed over the middle, it's Green. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. The Nittany Lions come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Green. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move.
Not a lot the defense can do on that one, guys. With this tight end size, he's really difficult to defend on these crossing patterns as he gets downfield.
The Nittany Lions have their offense in high gear. He might want another play. Going up top again. Got it in the middle. It's Green. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive jumps.
Wow,
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That's a really good stop by the defense, Jesse. They need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend-don't-break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Quickly to the tight end. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
From the 22 on 1st and 10. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Salter. He'll take a shot. And he's got it. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Someone saw that play, I don't know.
On the move from inside his 5. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the big fella. Still running at the 40. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This defensive coaching staff, they love their secondary, and they love the matchups they have. They believe they've got 5 guys at least back there that can cover one-on-one. You saw a great example of it there on third down, forcing the incompletion.
Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. It's pretty clear he didn't care about the double coverage. He thought his guy was better than their 2 guys.
Well, and there's reason to think that. That dude's a stud, and I understand it. I want to find ways to get him the football, but when it's 2-on-1, I might think about looking somewhere else.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on fourth down in their first drive. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's going to take off. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. No one there to stop him, except the fella in the striped shirt who threw the penalty flag. This one might be coming back. Leaves it with the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Scanning the field, it's Salter. Got a man, it's Maryland. And he's brought down after a nice game. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. They'll operate out of split backs. On the run, it's Beebe. Nice move there. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Give to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
The Nittany Lions now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. What a move to get home for the sack. When the Irish get to the quarterback, sometimes you think Rudy, but this time you think a dude.
A dude. And listen, the more guys you get like this that can put his hand in the dirt and go get the quarterback, the easier it becomes to call defense. That guy is an absolute stud.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He'll line it up from the right side, a 37-yarder coming up. Never a doubt. And that lead grows even bigger.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Come on.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Wow.
Gets it out quickly.
Right.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Got it in the middle. It's Stowers. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating too.
They've got it. 1st and 10 at the 42. Looking to throw on 1st down. He unleashes a long one. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
You know, these throws to the perimeter of the field can be so tricky for a quarterback. You've got to be pinpoint accurate and have great timing. You didn't see it there from the QB.
Lost to fire on 2nd down. Got a man. It's Haynes. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Going over the top. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Looking for more room. They'll make the stop on the return at the 38-yard line as this defense records an interception.
If you don't have good vision, you're not going to be a middle-of-the-field safety. You got a lot of ground to cover from hash to hash. You better be able to see the quarterback. You better be able to see routes and break on the football. Nice job seeing the formation, seeing the route, breaking on it, and making the interception.
Well, they're trying to go toss to the field and get that running back out into space to use his speed, but the defense looked like they were already lined up expecting that play, and they force a negative.
Finds his man. It's Maryland. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. He's got it inside the 15. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They're going to test the right side with this one. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Gonna run it. It's Beebe. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Penn State.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. On the run from inside his own 5. He gets a block. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Stowers. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. He'll get rid of it. Complete to the left. Touchdown, Notre Dame! A great catch and run for 6.
And I'm not going to say that was a must-score, but that was a must-score. And this offense delivers right before the half. Everything's starting to pick up. Hopefully, now you build some momentum. You cut it to a 2-score game. Got to build on this momentum in the second half.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Beebe. Slips through the line. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, everything on that play started off great. The offensive line gave a great pocket to the QB to survey downfield. He found the open receiver. You just got to finish the play. Receiver, you got to make that catch.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Haynes. There he goes. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
One of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. That running back just had a caravan of blockers to take him into the end zone.
There's not very many times at home, Reese, where I'm going to say that everybody watching on their couch could have scored on that play. This is one of them.
Coming out with it, it's Beebe. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Got a little room. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive
why you
this
play
crowd.
fucking ball, nigga?
He'll start the return inside his 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
You get fucking big out this game.
This drive will start at their own 27-yard line.
Big as hell.
keeping it on the ground with the running back. Looking for room at the 40. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this, this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field, what a big gain for the offense.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later. And
come on.
Fall to the ground.
Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You got to catch that and make that a pick.
Finds his big tight end. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
When I'm a quarterback and I see zone and I see my guy curl up real quick, I got to hum it. And he threw that thing with some revolutions, with some velocity right to his receiver so he can make the catch.
Are you going to drop back 16?
It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. A run for the quarterback. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line.
Really nice job by the safety on that play, deep in their own end. They were ready for the quarterback run, and he was spying him the entire time. As soon as he saw the QB take off, he was able to rally to him and make a nice tackle.
This is a designed run. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Irish!
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got
the fake, and he wants to throw. He makes the grab in the end zone. They must have seen something on film as they turn the fake into the 2-point conversion. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He's forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job of coverage on that one. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. He leaves it with his back. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
They'll toss it to the left. He breaks a tackle. The defense just going after him. They stop him for a loss of 6.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Looking downfield, it's Salter. Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Robinson. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but These are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Well, you got to give this offense a ton of credit because normally they've got the lead because of this running back. Today, it's actually despite him. They really haven't gotten the production out of him that they expect week in, week out. You got to give the defense credit for that. But other guys on offense have been able to step up enough to make the plays necessary to give them the lead.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
On third down, he drops to throw. Finds his tight end.
Fucking little ass boy.
And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first.
And what a big conversion by the offense there. With the lead late, you're just trying to stay on the field and bleed the clock. At this point, it's tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we snap.
Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28.
And how about this offense, man? Being able to succeed, still winning without their bell cow, without their star being their star. This offense has not had a great game on the ground, but they're still in the lead.
Takes the handoff. It's Beebe. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23.
And if you'd have told this defense that they stuffed this great running back today, they'd have taken it. They'd have been happy, but the offense has still put up production, and they're still in the lead, trying to find a way to finish this one off.
The Nittany Lions really need to keep this drive alive on third down. He wants to change this route.
What are you doing?
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's third and long from the 28. Looking to throw, it's Salter. Now improvising. Throws into the middle of the field. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Lining up to add another. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Snow. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. This offense has to know the defense will be content to let them nickel and dime and check down the rest of the way. There's not enough time for that. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Oh, he's got some space. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23.
And they got a real nigga on some bullshit.
They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll toss it to the left. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
Well, the offense is running towards the open grass, right? They're going toss play to the field, but way too much penetration defensively, forcing that tackle for loss.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Grabbed in the middle. It's Royer. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Looking to throw on first down. He uncorks one deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. taking it the other way. A really good return after.
We're tough.
Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback.
Stop it.
From the gun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Salter. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Touchdown ball! The defense takes matters into its own hands.
You always want to come out and set the tone as a defense. Get a stop, make a punt. How about this? Get the INT and take it back to the house. Way to set the tone for this defense early.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
That's what we're gonna do.
He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Toss to the left. Sliding off the defender. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18.
You see this a lot from offensive coordinators. Very unique, very vulnerable. Where can I get an edge? And you see him try to get the ball in the perimeter early in the first quarter. Can I get outside the tackle boxes and have success?
And not only that, stretch them side to side, and it can pay off with your inside runs.
No doubt. Get them running sideline to side. Also get them a little tired.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Looking to throw, it's Salter. Finds his man, it's Tate. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26.
Gotta get that fucking rock off.
That was a third down this offense absolutely had to have. They're already down in this game, and so on third down, you've got to find a way to win. And it's a nice job in the one-on-one, running a good route, creating some separation, quarterback throwing on time, and this offense stays on the field.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Backed up now, here's second and long.
I'm gonna get tired of bullshit, bro. I'm get tired of that shit.
He wants to throw it again. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Really nice job by the defender knocking that one away in man coverage. And he knew coming into this one that he was going to get attacked and they were going to throw his way. So he's showing you right now. He is dialed in, locked in. Really nice job on that coverage.
Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Wow.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he had
Why are you throwing this high as shit every time, bro? Like,
bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Dampier. Fires to the wideout. Basic connection. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Smith. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
They'll run it. It's Coleman. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you are.
Quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Direct snap. It's McCray. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Wants to throw. It's Salter. Fires to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing a big hit stick with him, too? Still some work to do after that last completion. It's second down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Maryland. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
That just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. And they're not on the same page there.
Another off throw from this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game that they were going to have success. They had to be efficient throwing the football, and they have not been that so far. Whether it's been pass pro, bad routes, bad throws, they're not getting it done right now through the air.
He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Oh, lack of concentration that time by the receiver. If he catches it, it's going to be a 1st down. You just have to look that ball in. Do what you do every single day in practice. In your sleep. That's a bad break for the offense early.
Throws to the back. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Final play of the quarter coming. On 4th down, looking for the
Damn.
Just a short pass to the tight end. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the 2nd quarter is about to get underway. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. They'll go to the ground. Shows him the stiff arm. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It is a maxim of Tennessee football that you must be physical.
Physical. It's this kind of people they are, right? Tennessee people are physical. They want to do the dirty work. They're willing to do the dirty work, and you love it when your team has a bunch of grinders, a bunch of physical guys, a bunch of blue-collar guys that want to work.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. It's Dampier. The ball is out behind the line. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over, that kills you in games. That loses games. That is a bad, bad play at a bad time.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the big fella. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
I this point, trailing by a lot, the defense is expecting you to throw it. If you're going to throw over the middle of the field, the window is going to open and close quickly. You've got to have better timing to complete that throw. He just didn't have it, though.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw.
Yo, is he going to block?
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
I know this offense has gone for it a couple times early in this game on fourth down, guys, but with this field position, I'd be surprised if they decided not to punt the football away here. You're just too backed up. You can't risk not getting it and just gifting your opponent great field position.
And the Nittany Lions will try to move the sticks on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They spun that wheel.
That's a fumble, bro.
And come up bankrupt. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll run the toss. Breaks the tackle. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
So, well, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
He makes a grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. Fielded in the end zone. It's Beebe. Makes a move. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Back to throw, it's Salter. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Handoff from the gun. Fights off a defender. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Looking for room. It's Coleman. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. Shakes off the defender.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown ball. And they add 6 more
score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like you're supposed to. Scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
Coming out with it, it's Beebe. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Offense changing the play. Back to throw, it's Salter. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Throws to the tight end. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella to football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
One of the things I love about this offense is they love to go for it on 4th down. And we've seen it early in this game already. I think you're going to see it again here. They've got supreme confidence in their offense to be able to go get it done. And you get the feeling this is a big-time play in this game. They're able to convert this one. The momentum is squarely on their side.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the option. The pitch.